Hi, and welcome to tonight's stream. Here we go, here we go. Ah, very, very nice to be back again. Ah, hello Ignis, it's very nice to see you. Ah, I think I'm still a little worn out from my meeting on Friday, but I've been wanting to get back into Dragon Sundays for so long, and it just has been a lot of trouble actually doing it. So glad to finally be back. Wonderful. So yes, tonight we're back into to continue our Dragon Age Origins. I have to be careful to pronounce it correctly, or otherwise I'll just call it Origins or Oranges. Anyway, it's wonderful to be back. So yes. Yes. Wonderful. So I don't have too many announcements. I have some meetings next week, and I'll probably be hearing back to see if I'm going to be even more busy with some additional projects going on. So I'll let y'all know if anything happens, and if it does, how it will impact my stream schedule. So let's just enjoy the time we have. And with that said, I think we can probably just go right into tonight's game. I'll try to have a schedule out, but it might be, or maybe I'll put a schedule out either Monday or Tuesday. I do have a meeting Tuesday as well, so maybe I'll have a schedule out by the end of Tuesday, and we'll see how things look by then. But for tonight, we'll get back into the games. So, where we left off, we were in Redcliffe. With 13 hours played. Really? Thought we left Redcliffe, but maybe we didn't. No, it's... That definitely doesn't seem right. 13, 11, 23. That can't be right. Can it? Oh, I'll have to double check that one. Is it really that long ago? "13, 11, 23. Sure. Oh, all the better that we actually get back into it then. Alright. So, just load this one up. See if there's anything here on the board. No quest available at this time. Character records, spells and talents, skills there, talent here, skill. So this is inventory. This is character, equipment, sure. The journal, you here. That's there. Tactics are here. Change body. Escape. Okay, cool. Let's check out the journal. So Polka's Pass, Soldier's Peak, King's Confidant. We have the rest of knights were on a quest for this urn of sacred ashes and would finish what they have started. Earl Eamon must be revived. Cool. The Dalish clans, Osamar's aid, mages of your circle. So Donald Garrison. I think we talked to him before the fight. And Paddock Ridge and Lothering. Let's see here. Lady assaults and denied out to search for the urn, but so far they've returned empty-handed. If Earl Eamon is to have any hope of recovering, then Drastis Ash must be found. Locate the Chantry Scholar, Brother Geneviti, in Denerim. He's the only man in Ferelden who is actively researching the urn. He will have important knowledge to share with you. I see. Then we have some lyrium potions to the Knight Commander Harith. And 5 scrolls of Banasta. Have our assassin here. You're not our herbalist. Our herbalist is Morrigan. We need some lyrium dust to make the lyrium potions. Okay. Well, since we're still in Redcliffe, I think we had to decide where we would go. And I think I know where I would like to go. So, let's just move out. Have to find the way out. So I'll have to run out the way up here. Because I think I will want to go to Sepulchre Pass or Soldier's Peak. One of the premium things. So that hopefully shouldn't interfere with the main storyline. So we can either go up there to Soldier's Peak, that's very far. We can go to Sepulchre Pass here. Yeah, we're right next to Sepulchre Pass, so let's go there.
Of course.
Inside, so then we'll talk to Felix.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, right,
Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
The reason he said the elf to do that is because in this world, elves are usually slaves. They lost the war, and now pretty much all elves are enslaved. I am one of the Grey Wardens.
A Grey Warden? That's quite impressive, isn't it? My word. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
Well, what does the control rod do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
Golem. Well, what's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn.
I see.
You're a Grey Warden, however. Darkspawn aren't an issue for you, are they?
Well, how much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you.
I mean,
I'll pay
3 years,
too much to
3 years a
simply
pretty good
throw it
price. Yeah, I think I could use it.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulav Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Okay, then. That was, interesting. What is there nothing else here? Okay. Okay. Guess we'll go down to Honleith then. Rest, my goodest boy. you go over here. Severin, I'll have you deal with them over here. Alistair, you'll go over here. Morgan, you'll move down here to be in protection. And I will start working on them over here as well, I guess. Actually, can I also just go into rapid shot? No. Why am I? It's just because it's a sword. Okay, rest the goodest boy. You already used the growl, but I need you to move over here. Then I need you to use Dread Howl. I should be working on the one down here to get that one out of the way as soon as possible. I'll use the dirty fighting to... Very nice, very nice. We are taking some damage, but we can make do. It's fine. Moving to attack. This one over here.
I still remember my first battle.
Alistair, you're not doing great right now. You need a less pulses at least. Severin, you could use a less pulses also. You could also just get taken down by turtles at the same time. That's what I get for not paying attention. Alistair is down on the ground, and that is very not good. Where is your heal? Your heal is here. Heal Alistair. Okay, that heal worked pretty well. Rest, my cutest boy. Get a growl. Okay.
Yes?
Penalty to cunning. How many injury kits do we have? It's really annoying too.
It will be done. Of course.
Ah, hello REC. It's very nice to see you. Yes. Res is the goodest boy and is very helpful. Yes, I'm really glad to be back at it. And I'm doubly glad that Repress is here to help me.
It is some kind of trap.
And it's very nice to see you too, RC. Yeah. Unlock achievement lightning reflexes.
Of
Interesting.
course.
Yes, we are apparently on our way down to find a golem. So that's also going to be very interesting. Could use some frontline.
Very well.
Roldan Warhound, built like small bears. Yes! The goodest of boys. See anything interesting? Ooh, a tattered book. A very chilled and moist book. Much of this is illegible. Day 42, I began to suspect that we are being manipulated, as if some unseen hand above us. I always hear the sound of clicking. Click, 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 click. Several pages are missing, and much of the ink on the remaining page has run together. And then told them I wouldn't take any cheese unless it came directly from the Reverend Mother's hand. Mud, or something similar to it, has soaked into the pages here. Day 115. My mother told me I was special. I never knew how right she was. The ink has smeared horribly. It was usurious, I swear it. It looked just like the carving in the Jarl's drawing room. I sent it to the circle to verify, but I haven't heard. That was from the very chewed and moist book. Is there anything else up this way? That is the path back. Just one way forward, then. What do you say? What is this? Warning, wolves frequent this area. It's maybe a little late to tell me wolves frequent this area if I've already run into them. Traps laid for wolves. Yeah, they didn't work very well, did they? Very typical. Huntleaf Village. Oh, what is... Oh, the Darkspawn, of course.
Very well.
Okay, bestest boy. We need your dread howl. Honestly, I think RET is the biggest credited team. Or Res. Res is. Because that dread howl has
Of course.
saved our fight more than once.
Another battle, I see.
Yeah. Res. It's almost up again. And just step back here and I activate rapid fire. And
Yeah, nice. Die already. Too easy.
Morrigan, we need your heal on Alistair.
That's finished.
Morrigan, we will want a heal on Sevron now.
As you say. There is no hope for you now.
Russ his credit to team. And I'm really happy that I picked up a healing spell on Morrigan too. That's really useful when I remember to cast it.
Of course.
How could I guess I don't have an option to pickpocket it. I can't remember. It's been too long since I played. But check out the barrel here. Ooh, some ice arrows. Don't mind if I do. Because it's only like +2 cold. That's not really a lot. It's nice, but it's not a lot. Yeah, that is. I have an option to like check. Did I have a key option to like look at the enemy? Is that middle click? Inspect enemy. Camera controls. Now that Rest is up there with the rest of the group, you will do your Dread Howl. Oh, didn't notice that Alistair was going down. Yeah, we're taking a lot of chunky hits. Heal on Severn, please. Or not.
Now we get our hands.
Okay.
You will learn to fear me. You will pay for that.
get a heal on rest.
As you wish. I shall do it. So be it.
I'll need to move that too. Rest. Dread Howl.
Rob me and you shall pay. Now, true power.
Oh, more ice bolts. Apparently there are still enemies around. That guy.
Yes.
Bloodied bronze key. Oh. Shale. Hello? Are you the golem?
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
Dulef Ga. Either the red is not working or the code word is incorrect. Okay, let's check here. The golem is unresponsive and the control rod and command words you required from Felix. Perhaps there are still survivors in the village who could shed some light on the golem's current state.
What now?
What is your injury? Penalty to damage. No. We need distillation agent to make lesser injury kits. We'll just hope we don't have to get into combat right now.
It will be done.
See where we go
Of course.
here. Topaz and a large float of lightning crystal. Oh, there's cellar door there. Go in and check that as soon as I check if this key is for Olaf's chest over here. It was. Olaf's prized cheese knife. And it has sockets on it. Okay. Interesting. It has what looks like sockets on it, at least. Did I ever level up? I have the option of going assassin, yes. 2 dex, 2.5% crit chance. But it's not bad. 7 and 14. I have been told, REC, I don't know if if you know specifically, but I've been told that because the way the game functions, Bard is also a good pick. Because of one of the songs. I'm very tempted to pick just the assassin now for the 2.5% crit chance. Would be very nice. Let me see my damage here. Does that show? Ranged crit chance 1.4, armor penetration 13. So 2.5% crit chance would be very strong, yeah. Pretty much. And maybe I'll just pick up the assassin now, then get some more crit chance. Didn't look like it increased my range crit chance though. Oh, that is very strong. The assassin marks a target revealing weaknesses that others can exploit. All attacks against the marked target deal 20% additional damage. That is very strong. Wow. During a backstab attack, you deal more damage. Okay. I have been informed that backstabs and critical strikes can't happen at the same time. Let's see. So the only thing we'd really need from Assassin is Mark of Death. It looks like. Because the rest of them relies on backstabs. That's fine. 20% increased damage is pretty cool. It has a short range though. Wilhelm's cellar.
As you say.
Some ice arrows, very nice. And a strange crystal cluster. I don't think I need the ice arrows right now, but those are ice bolts, not ice arrows. Fair enough. The ice arrows, they don't look friendly. Actually, let me move back here. Let's all move a little back. Let's try to... Yes.
Let us end this.
We'll bottleneck them.
So be it. I shall do it.
Very well.
As you wish.
Press. You run over here. Morrigan, you heal Alistair. I'll also shoot over here.
An order.
Okay. Good. Rest. We need you to Red Howl. Okay. Morrigan, well, you can't heal yet. Okay.
Now we get
Genlock, that's nice. There. Morrigan, we need another heal on Alistair. Start working on the Herlock. Actually, just deadly strike. Don't really care about that. Should have like skills. Talents, skills. No, actually, it's because I haven't gotten the level up that allows me to take the assassin talent yet, and that's fine. Just me getting a little eager.
It will be done. Yes.
Mushroom. Charred corpse. There's a health poultice.
Very well.
More or less a health poultice. And a grey iron darkspawn dagger. Acid flask. Some chainmail gloves made of steel. Wilhelm's special brew. It's a gift. Is this Wilhelm? Haven't heard him scream yet. Oh, great. More of them. No, 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 no. No, you don't go up there. Rest. Since you're the best tank we have, I need you to go up there.
My power is yours.
Now everyone else, move up to attack. And now that we've got the team up here, rest will do Dread Howl. Okay. Now will focus this guy. Alistair, could you do that? Oh, I guess you are kind of...
Yes.
Okay, sure. I will start shooting at the Herlocks up here. Okay, they are on the move. Let us shoot at this gunman emissary.
As you say. It will be done.
Here again. Morrigan, we need you to heal Alistair.
Yes.
By the Maker, we're saved!
Alright.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Well, I doubt anyone thought you were still alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
Well, what killed the man who went after her?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Sure, I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Hmm. Okay, I better not regret this. Oh. Yes, that definitely doesn't. Okay. Well, hopefully, we can spot any of the traps that might come up. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound good. Did you find something, Ray? A piece of wood carved with curious symbols. There still clings to it. See. Don't really know what it is, but it looks like it could be used as some kind of weapon. Huh. A piece of wood in Viridium, so it's a staff. Okay. I suppose that it could be a staff.
Very well.
Frosted rock. Hmm. 1 second. Okay. Mystery fuck. That was a quick save option, right? Quick slot 1. Oh right, that's just action bar. Sure. Quick save F5, quick load F9. Okay, sure. Rest. Gonna be have you here. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound good. And use your Dread Howl. See if that works here. Doesn't. Not great. Let's try to focus though. Okay, we seem to find it now. Oh, that was a big slap. Okay. Just one. Okay. and focus the big guy. Or again, we'd like a heal on Alistair.
Now we can have that,
Next time. Fight that.
Okay. Yeah, that was the guy who tried to help. Spirit shard. Harvest ring. Warrior robe. 2 strength, 2 dex, 4 attack. That is. It sounds pretty strong. What are you using? 1 will for mental resist. 3 con. Some fire and spirit resist. What do you use will for again? Increase mana or stamina by 5 for each point and mental resist. Okay. I think we'll give you the Harvest Festival ring. Oh, an injury kit. Very nice. Greater Warmth Bomb. Chance's Cowl. Large float fire crystal. What do you use for helmet? Cured leather. Yeah, that's small resistance, but not really much of any physical. I don't think we're gonna use that. And I think your +1 magic is gonna nature resist.
Very well.
Okay.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You've come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
We? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia.
Okay.
Look how they act.
Um. Hmm. The cat talks.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right, what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you
Really?
say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Alright, so I'm not leaving without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Let you have the girl, you mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Sure, I'll free you and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Okay, so... what are we looking at here?
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Okay, so... don't stand in it, you dumbass. Can we like have a
Father
free
doesn't
move?
like cats, but he never met
Can I be
Kitty.
the only one moving? That'd be real nice. Okay. Okay, I see. So this is a sliding puzzle, and we want to have the thing move all the way down to the corner. Okay.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
I don't know if it is. Maybe Kitty deserves it. Maybe Kitty deserves it. Could I please?
Yes.
Kitty is my best friend.
Well, that's
It
really
will be
sad,
done.
little girl.
Yes.
It's really sad.
As you say.
I was thinking about
course.
the sun, silly.
Stand in it. So
Yes.
to have this one over here.
Tell me a story.
And we'll need something to move down and move over there, so we'll try to move this one over here.
Very well.
Can I not get to that one? Yes, I can.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It will be done. Of course.
I like it when
Very
Kitty
well.
sings to me.
It will be done. As you say.
I'm sure you do, little girl. I'm sure you do.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Or maybe he shouldn't. So we'll have to.
Yes.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and
As
pretty.
you say. Yes.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
No, she hasn't.
Yes. As you say.
Tell me a story.
Of course. It will be done. Very well. Yes.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Keep your hands off the girl, demon.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Okay, we got the girl saved, and oh great. Let's get the rage demons first. Res, can you howl, see if that does anything? Okay. Doesn't look like it actually did much of anything, unfortunately. You will use a poultice. So we have the heal up for rest of the gang. And yes, we will need the heal. Severin is about to go down.
Yes.
Well, fuck. Don't know if... It feels like we probably should deal with the rage demons first. What's not up? And you can't use that pulses. Yeah, this is really going to shit. Okay. Oh, rest, you're taking a lot of damage, but fortunately we have Mabari Crunch. Should give you some health regen.
You cannot win!
Oh, rest. Rest, you can't go down. Very nice. Helm of Hunleith. +2 to all attributes. Jeez. That is very nice. Lose a little bit of mental and physical resist, but gain 3 ammo. That's real strong. Belt with some willpower and mental resist, and a journeyman flame rune. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take that. What is my strength? My strength is only 13. 11 plus 2. I can't really afford to put the Helm of Hunleith on then. The cheese knife has 2 rune slots. Okay, for armor. Do we have anything else here? We need to get more strength on Alistair, so we can give him the Bulwark of the True King and the Blood Dragon. Could put on the Helm of Hunleith. Probably wouldn't hurt having it on him. I guess we'll give Alistair the Helm of Hunleith for the time being, so he can get some better stats and stuff. Nothing else here in this room. Fair enough. Go back up again and head out. that was not exactly what I had expected. Hello? Oh. Lesser shade. Lesser shade. We've got... Where's Goodest Boy? Where's... Oh, you're there. Okay. Yeah, you two can deal with that one. Alistair, you can move up and deal with that one. And Morrigan and I... Oh, that's the wrong button. Morrigan and I will also get this.
Another battle line. There you go. Watch me and you
I hope I don't get blood all over you again. You got blood on me, I hate that.
I hope the girl got out since we got assaulted. I don't see her corpse anywhere, so presumably she did. Oh, more of them. Deal with that one. Alistair, you can come over and help here. Morgan, you'll help with that one down there.
direct me. Begin the onslaught.
Okay. Now we can focus on this guy. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the girl.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Okay. Doesn't look... Oh, there's a decades-old letter up there. See that before. Codex entry. Jeez, there's so much text. It's from the Tales of Destruction of Theridas by Brother Genitivi. Chantress Scholar. Brother Genitivi, that's the guy we need to find, who knows about the urn. I'm pretty sure. Quick exit out here. Interesting. Okay, sure. So we don't have to run all the way back. So let's get ready to fight a golem if this doesn't go well. Dulan Han.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Okay. I did not just stumble across it.
So it knew what it was doing. Shocking. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Surely you can
And
count.
the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, I take.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Do you have an attack? Do we have an attack? Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
Well, do we have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
What? Why?
Oh, go on. It will be fun.
I don't like where this is going.
Then order me to stop, or go away, or just order me, please.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Oh, shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Well, I haven't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You are welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
I'm pretty sure there's no could be about large. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Yennefer. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Rock and a hard place. Alright, let's remove Severin for the time being and get in Shale. Level 10 warrior. Can I...
Blasted.
Blast and damnation.
Hmm.
Blasted.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go. Ah, and I've leveled up. Okay. Level up. Level up. Uh, hmm. Suppose we could slap a little bit into strength just so we can maybe get the helmet. Okay, level up a skill. Oh, master combat training. Characters highly experienced in combat and gains small bonuses to armor and attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to top-tier weapon talents, which take more damage from an attack before interrupted. Yeah, let's take the master combat training. And I could take master archer now. Yeah, that does look very nice. Would it be better to have the mark of death? Let's grab the mark of death then. Alistair. We will 32, 38. We've got yes, because of the helmet you have 31. Or even without the helmet you would still. Okay. We'll slap the strength in here. What do we get here? No flanking strikes, yeah. Let's go for the one with no flanking strikes, I think. Risk can also level up. Put one into strength, two into dex. Ooh. Overwhelm looks really good. Pick that one. And then we'll continue down and grab Nemesis when we're able. Very nice. Okay. Shale. Large chipped spirit crystal. Okay, so this is what damage there? 10% cold damage. 5.5. Let's look here as weapons. 5.5, 0.55, 4.6. These all look the same. Let's use the nature crystal for now then. I don't. That's going to function, but large flowed fire crystal. Lightning, large flow of nature. They're the same. Okay. Okay. Now you can use the bulwark of the true king. Instead of some spell resistant chance to avoid missile attacks, you get more willpower, more constitution, more defense, and more armor. Very nice. I'll need to change party here. Sure. I'll change it when we get. We'll go to camp and then we'll see if we can change it. Yeah, nothing else to do here in town. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that was a nice little detour. Oh, hi, Mark of Death. Yeah,
Now that
very
we're
nice
back
to
at the
see you,
camp,
Enki.
I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Well, you were there. You saw what happened.
Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now.
You let Lady Isolde sacrifice herself with blood magic. How could you do that?
You think I should have killed the little boy instead?
We could have gone to the Circle of Magi. We could have tried harder. We should have tried something that didn't involve blood magic. That's for sure. This is the Jarl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him?
Or maybe you're right. I don't know.
I just don't know how you could do it. How you could make that decision. I owe the Jarl more than this.
I honestly did the best I could, Alistair.
You're right. Of course you're right. I'm such an ass. I should know better than to second-guess you like this. Oh, why am I getting on your back about it? You did what you had to. It's just... all this death. Never mind. Let's just stop there before I do more than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
Wow. Leliana,
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Here you are. You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
There was another story I wanted to
Which
hear.
one?
About Andraste and the Maker.
Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
And what about death?
Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
Why did the Maker not save her with his power?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Let's move on then. Just one moment. Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Do we have anything we can give to Liliana? None of these. Other. Wilhelm's special brew. Statuette, small silver ring. Gurins of Ferelden, a genealogical history. Hmm. I'm just checking out who wants what items so I can get rid of some of the gifts in my inventory. Alistair. Stone Dragon Statuette. Gift.
I could get used to this, you know.
Wonderful. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Remarkable green gemstone. Remarkable greenstone. That's for shale.
Ooh, shiny.
Wilhelm's special, bro. That is for a character I haven't met. Small silver ring. What did it say? So what cards I haven't met? Steel bracers. There's the generic gift. Okay, sure. You can have these then. It's just a generic gift.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Golden Scythe, I think, is for a character I haven't met. Maybe. Oh, there's actually a list here. Wonderful. Can I have it alphabetically then? Wonderful. Justice Grace. That is for Liliana, right? Yes.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
3 approval from Alistar, 10 from Shell, and 16 from Liliana. That's a lot. Liliana gained, like, was it minor cunning? Liliana is also ready to level up, it looks like. Sure is. Well, let's slap some points into cunning then. Song of Bella. Song of Courage. 3 plus a 10th of cunning minus 10 attack. 2 plus 5% cunning minus 10 damage. And oh, a crit chance. Okay. I see, I see. Put a point there in case we need you, and point up here. Okay, that's pretty useful. Back over here. Golden Scythe. Cards I don't think I've met. Lambone is for Res. We've already got like 100% approval with Res. Don't need more right now. Silver bracelet. That's also just a generic one. Sure, you can have the silver bracelet then.
Why, thank you so much.
Small carved statue is for Alistair.
Is that for me? Really?
Yes.
Wow! Wow!
You were very impressed with that. Sure, you can have the small silver ring. That's also a generic one.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
So I don't know. And okay, so I don't know. Wonderful. Okay, we cleared out the inventory a little bit at least. That's nice. Leliana, would you teach me about being a bard?
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
My hair, thank you.
It's very nice and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Hi. Sorry if I'm quiet. Testing out some stuff for tonight while watching. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, Mega.
Yes, you can imagine what she looked like by the end of the evening. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Leliana, are you trying to hit on me? Oh, I do like the way you ramble. When I get into stuff I care about, I also start to ramble.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
And do you often enjoy the company of other women?
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
I'm flattered that you like my company then.
There's no one else I'd rather spend time with. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
Kind of. Everyone approved of that. Well, either they approved or they didn't care.
Yes? Something you need?
Well, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in Olay, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Someone told me a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What sort of services does a bard offer?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
So that's where you learned how to fight like that.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. Yes? Something you need?
Could you teach me to be a bard?
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others, for safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Right, and we unlocked the bard specialization. Very nice. Wunderbar.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, where do we go from here? We could head up to Soldier's Peak, but that is quite far. We could head over to the Frostback Mountains. You and your bards, yeah? Or we could head up to Lake Callanhat Docks. Could also head to the Brazilian outskirts, but What do we think? Frostback Mountains or Lake Callanhead? Eat, drink, and be merry. We might just go to the Frostback Mountains. That way we don't have to come back that way again, I'm thinking. There's no preference. I think we'll just go to the Frostback Mountains. Right. Shield, you have 15 armor and 48 defense. That is not an incredible amount. 70 attack though. It's also not an amazing amount. We'll need to pump some more dexterity into you. That's for sure. Speaking of, what are your actual abilities here? Bellow. Stone Heart. Okay. Have pulverizing blows. Interesting. Slam. Quick. Precise striking. Threaten. Taunt. Hurl, rock, and stone aura. Rock and stone, yes. I see, stone aura immobilizes shale. Okay. Interesting.
Speak if it must.
Okay then. Big howl from Res. Well, that's not enough stamina. Okay. I'll need a poultice, and you'll need a poultice. See, that's real freaking bad. Yeah, we need to deal with those Mackies. Sure, you can heal yourself, but if you do manage. Shield. I really need you to take out that spellcaster. Ah, okay. Okay, what in Then we'll reload that one because that. You gotta pull this. You gotta pull this. Yep. Yeah. Okay, that was very not expected. Yeah, they don't immediately look hostile. Okay. Rest. Going for that bounty hunter over there. Very nice going, Raz. Yeah, take out the stupid mage. Okay, we need a heal on Alistair because he's taking a lot of damage. Rest, we need you to come back here and do a little howl for us. Okay, we'll get another heal on Alistair.
Very well.
That going up there. We'll want to heal on Shell too. Wonderful. Rest, feel. Mages are tender and tasty from the lack of exercise. I mean, I'm not going to say you're wrong, but... Right, bolts, of course.
Let kings fight over kings.
Trade needs to flow.
silks, half price.
Tornas the deserter.
You have some kind of problem?
I'm here on the behalf of Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
We heard you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
What an idiot. Rest, we need a howl.
As you say.
Frost shield, 10% cold damage. The guild supplies. Well, at least the dwarves seem pretty chill. Dusty leather gloves.
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
They need us. The gate stays closed, that city starves.
Farron.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
His name is Twerkass, yeah? Oh, let me take a look.
Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Sure it is. Okay. Darkspawn dagger. Don't need that. Firebolts. I don't use a crossbow. Olaf's prized cheese knife. We'll keep that one. It seems pretty neat. For spell power. Keep my crystals here. Chainmail gloves will sell. Gloves will sell. Enchant the cowl. That one. This one. Dwarven Smith's belt. Let's see. Acid flask. I don't think particularly. Grandmaster Silverite rune. 10 damage versus Darkspawn. Remarkable topaz. Portrait of a goose girl. Yeah, we'll buy that one. Acidic coating. Probably should use coatings more than I do. Acid flasks, I don't think I'm gonna use. Just sell those. Concentrated deathroot extract now. This flame rune will sell, and so we'll do with another slow rune. We'll sell the topaz. We'll sell the wolf pelts. let's see what we have here. A two-handed battle axe. So, I don't think we have anyone who uses two-handed weapons actually, now that I think about it. Kunari's sword in red steel. That is quite an upgrade over what he has. But it's also a great sword, so that makes sense. Woven longsword, not as good. Oh, nope. Bow, that would be compared to me. Rapid aim. I'll be losing some armor pen and some attack. It's critical. I get quite a bit more range, more damage, a little less crit chance. More armor pen. Rapid aim. It does sound quite good. Possibly. Tier 4. My Dragon's bow is tier 5. Explosive bolts, we can't use those. Arrow of filth. Not for that price, that's sure. Magic staff. Morgan, how does your magic staff look? 3 spell power. Okay. I might consider the Dalish longbow because it has rapid aim. Rapid aim, I think, is pretty good. Check out what we have for gear first, though. Our infantry helm for Alistair. Yes, right now you're wearing the helm of Honeyleaf. The armor. Nope. Chevalier gloves. That is an upgrade, but it's also quite pricey. We'll get the armor soon. That commander's plate. That is pretty impressive. Defender's shield. Avadegas and shields. Lord's hunting jabbot. 4 attack, 4 armor. We have rest. 0.5 armor pen, 2 armor. 2 attack, 2 armor. I might get this one for res. Don't think I have anything I need there. Large grease traps. Read a lyrium potion recipe. No. Concentrator agent. Is that what I needed to make lyrium potions? I think I'll get the bow for now. Pretty sure I remember rapid shot being good. Okay. Shell. So let's see. Lightning deals 30 plus 0.3 times spell power, electricity damage. Okay. So spell power is where? Magic increases spell power by 1 for each point purchased. Okay. So this one is effectively spell power 4. And this one is also spell power 4 with extra stuff. This one on. Okay. Rest. Get the Lord's hunting jacket.
Ah, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas, friend? Oh, of course.
Okay, that one we don't need. This one we don't need. This one we don't need. I should just check here. That's lyrium dust. Distillation agent is what we need for lesser injury kits. Okay. Nothing else of interest here, I think.
Maker, my brother and his family made it.
Maker's blessing to you.
Greetings, milady.
Let's see if we can... oh, people over here too.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
I won't just stand here and
Swamp
take this.
Witch. How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
The assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen this.
Alright.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Well, you live on the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Well, how often do you restock in Asamar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Can you control the golem more precisely if the rod is actually inside of it? Well, technically the rod stopped working, but maybe.
Best of luck to you.
What? Am I not allowed to trade with him?
Again, your interest flatters me, fine lady. Best of luck.
Guess I'm not allowed to trade with him. It looks like he had some gemstones and stuff. That could be interesting. How about you? Are you even existing? Well, it doesn't look like it.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into power.
What do you wish of me?
Oh. Well, I guess we'll head up to the gate then. Storm the gates. Storm the gates.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Why have your people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Dragonaid returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
It's not their king, dumbass! Loghain is the traitor who killed King Cailan at Ostagard.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Oh, you made a real big boo-boo. Is that the caster? Rest. Overwhelm the caster. Rest us. We will deal with the other bodyguards. Okay. You'll need to cast a heal on Alistair. Maybe I should even set a command for it. Rest. Do your howl. Jesus Christ, Alistair, you're taking a lot of damage. give you some dirty fighting here. Let me throw a death mark out on this guy. Alistair, we need to just check on you here. Have a penalty to willpower. I thought you would have more, but I guess it got removed when you leveled up. Spirit shot. Some cash money. And an amethyst.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Swear that's never happened before. Yeah.
Fair journeys, Warden.
If there is anything complimentary to be said about these people, it is that they possess a remarkable facility for carving stone.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
Died like the rest of us. The figures are quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Well, perhaps I can help.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Why does the Swamp Witch still travel with the Grey Wardens?
You are of the opinion that I should not be?
I am curious. It seems as if it has little reason to stay.
The same could be said of you. There is no control rod commanding your presence, Gollum.
I have no history and thus no purpose. The same cannot be said for the Swamp Witch. Its purpose is simply unknown.
Keep asking questions and I shall turn into a bird. I can do that.
I have no fear of birds.
Oh, I didn't say you were afraid. I would simply hover out of reach. Hovering. Waiting until...
Enough! I shall be silent.
Excellent choice.
Ah, yes. After the story from Liliana, we all know what would happen.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
We took care of that corpse real quick.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Can the city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones I need to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned, well, you didn't specifically, but some guy mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you...
Let's see here. Seek out Stuart Bandalore. With Osmar is in chaos. Addressing the assembly seems the likely place to start looking for a solution. The chamber of the assembly is in the Diamond Quarter. Sure. Prince Balin, second in command, and Dulin Ferenda. Let's see here. So we have armorers, some imports, Hall of Heroes, Tavern, Deep Roads, Diamond Quarter. Okay, let's go check out the armor first.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Oh. Are you part of the Smith caste?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Well, just let me see what's in your store.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Hmm. Dwarven War Axe. A longsword. Ooh. It's 6 gold though. That's a lot of cash money, but it's good damage, good crit chance, good ammo pen. It has 2 open slots for shoving gems into it. Could be pretty dang strong. The mace deals less damage but has more armor pen. That is also a very nice helmet, but it's expensive as all hell. Buy a long sword. We're by a maze. Lot less crit chance. Could buy the War Axe also just has quite a lot less crit chance. Guess we buy the longsword. We go in here. Journeyman Flame Rune, Journeyman Lightning Rune. Sure. How do I... Do I need an enchanter? Probably need an enchanter. Sure. We'll try to look for an enchanter somewhere.
Atrast Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation? Of course.
Sell one of the crystals. Sell one of the nature crystals.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
You wanted me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Well, I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Okay.
I do not even want to think from what manner of substance a cave-dwelling people would create their spirits.
Oh, sounds like you're not a very fun guy.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaperid controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Shaper of Memories.
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperid, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Well, if I bump into the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
This is the path to Dusttown. Let's check out the rest of the area first. Here's the imports. Okay, so I won't go in there. Knock Wrangler. Bower more.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Well, if I see any knocks, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
A lost knock.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave us somewhere?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Oh, lyrium smithing. I could bring the Circle your request, sure, if I get there.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum.
I'm not sure your dad will
and
be
it's
that.
just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords
I don't
once
know
had
if your dad will be
genealogies
happy
of
about
every
that.
human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Gentry, yeah. You could go for some knocks right now. Yeah, so could I. Oh, she must be really young if she doesn't have a beard. They will spoiler alert. Yes. Very nice to see you, VSM. Wow, we're in the noble quarters here.
A higher class of midget lives here, I'll wager.
Whoa. I know they're dwarves, but you can't say a higher class of midgets live here.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability.
Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and ruin!
There's the Harrowmont estate. A Lady Days.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
He said nothing factually wrong. I'm pretty sure Shale is a girl.
Lord Harrowmont is a...
There's a lot of husk, but it is still husky.
Yes.
Royal Palace. Chamber of the Assembly. I mean, technically, Shell could also just be like Noder, since it's a golem. She's a golem, or he's a golem. I feel like Shell is a she. Isn't Shell a golem? Yes. I mean, Shell is very much a golem, but... Also, Shell calls everyone it, so calling Shell it is probably appropriate.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Wonder if they sculpt the parts. No, I didn't see anything. Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay. Go take a look if I go to Dusk Town then.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Dwarves suck at propaganda, yeah? What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Oh, I'm the Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Sure. I'll have a look. Alright, Mr. Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester. Good thing they're every bit as scummy as humans. Yeah. How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Well, I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
What harm could it do to let him preach?
Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them?
Oh, the chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar.
Brother Burkle said as much. But Orzammar is more than capable of caring for its own.
Well, let's talk about something else then.
I am the man to ask if you wish to access the memories of the ancestors. What is it you would know?
Well, let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What is the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Well, are there any paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Well, tell me about Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
What are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible.
How do you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Well, how about golems like this?
Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin,
well,
one golem is worth $1. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these
what
walls
is
if
a
you read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Sure. Let's go back to my first questions.
Please, speak your mind. Your presence... Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories? Your presence...
Okay, are we actually able to read the walls here, or... Wall of Memories. The Shaper's Life.
Yes.
Loves of Diligence. Interesting. and search for the true prophet.
Right.
Yeah, this is a pretty good upgrade. Okay, have a whole bunch of stuff to look through here. Let's go to the Chamber of Assembly. Vartag.
Warden, it is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
You know who I am?
It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and her eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist.
No. It's not he might be able to assist. He is obliged to assist. What would I need to do?
Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, two assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Well, find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now. Actually, where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
There's someone you could report this to.
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrimont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He'd hold a distant relative over his duty.
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
Sure.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Ah. We'll come later.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I would speak with Lord Harrimont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrimont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrimont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrimont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Well, how can I prove that I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
You want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'll not let Harrowmont send me on this runaround.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Vader.
Ah, Lady Dace.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Yes, I am Yennefer.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Here you'll be voting on the next king.
Now, was that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless.
I noticed you didn't answer my question.
Yes, I am a member of the Assembly, a Desher. I will be one of 80 nobles of purest blood to pick our sovereign king. If you're asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell until the stones are cast.
Right, you might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Well, will you tell him?
I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
See if we can find this.
Of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement in King Endrin's death. Possibility of patricide scandal.
2 years tomorrow.
It will be done.
See if we can find this other guy in the tavern. Gem merchant.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Garen Garrison.
There are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
One-handed dagger. Jesus Christ. Two attacks, 1 health regen in combat. 3 damage. 5% melee crit chance. 30% critical and backstab damage. Hopefully not as awful as the gem merchant in your father's. Oh god, yeah. And that is so very true. Life giver. 10 constitution, 3 health regen in combat. 10 health regen. That's 3 health regen in combat. 10 health regen while exploring. 3 armor. 20% increased healing effects. I think I heard that healing effects doesn't actually work though. Tome of physical technique. Ah, I see. It's pretty pricey though. Golden mirror. Golden amulet. Gemmed bracelet. I may be back. 4 AM, maybe I should check out if I can. Throat extract could make some of that.
What?
There's some lesser healing poultice. Really want distillation agent though. Really want some distillation agent. General goods merchant over there.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is
Right.
I can't imagine what you mean.
Actually, if you can do lyrium crafting, can't you? No, it needs to be a mage to shop gemstones into it. Maybe.
I see.
Let me just go back to Janar's. Janar has a shop here, of course. I don't remember. Haramon. No, not here. Not here.
Of course.
It's the Noble District. Of course there's no shops in the Noble District. This town. Generous armors, yeah. We'll go and see if you can help me shove gems into a sword. First, we'll go in here. Attack this tavern.
As you say.
I tried dwarven ale once. I thought it was just something they tricked surfers into drinking, as a joke.
Told him I don't. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Things are hardly equal on the surface.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
Well, I have news. Harrowmont is double dealing you and Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Well, why vote for Harrowmont if you didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Well then. No, I can't do it from here.
I'm coming! Hold on!
It's not humiliating enough for the servants if they don't have to trudge several miles to the shops. Of course there are no shops in the Noble District. I know. Just like it if they made it a little easier for me. General goods.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
And you approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Well, let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Fortunately. Oh. 20 strength would give me an armor with additional strength. That is pretty nice, but also pretty expensive. Shadow of the Empire. That is very nice. Gold for more attribute points. Ooh, golden symbol of Andraste. We'll definitely buy that one. Ellie King's flagon. Gold earrings. Liliana likes the Andraste stuff, so. Not so much additional shite. Be real nice if I could get a back upgrade. So see if we can ask your father if he can. Probably can't, but let's.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Janar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Aye. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
No, she hasn't been any bother.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her. Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her Of course.
Yeah, I don't think we have the option to get our stuff enchanted here. Unfortunately.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Well, I'm not leaving Orzammar until this election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Where's the proving grounds? We want to go up here to. Well, that's to the Hall of Heroes. I want to go up to the upper district. I want up there on the barricade, but I guess I can't do that. Okay. Oh, there's a knock.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Well, I've got a knock for you here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
I hear another one, so... Somewhere here. Oh, there's one there.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm looking for Lord Dace Patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move. On the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except at...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
What do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
I should go.
Best of luck.
Erkan Teig. Looks like a side area over here, maybe? Definitely looks like there's a drop, but doesn't look like we can climb up it. There's a cave in, so we'll take the path around.
Vile and tainted creatures. Too easy. I am your
Okay, doing fine so far. Throw a heal out on Shale. I'll do an option here. And Shale.
Let's finish this.
No, Morgan, you're coming up here. You're definitely not going to die. First, we need the howl. We get a charge on this guy.
Begin the onslaught. I cannot be defeated. Of course.
What?
You have penalty to willpower. What about Shale? Penalty to cunning. Probably deal with that. Fractured stone. Spirit chance, sure. Bunch of enemies in here.
Very well.
Morrigan, can I get you to move over here?
My power is yes.
Okay, rest. Big howl. You two go after that guy. Alistair. You go after this guy. And you throw a heal on Alistair.
You cannot win!
Okay, Alistair, you're taking a stupid amount of damage here. Can we actually get the heal here? You're not. We'll charge on this guy. Shale, you deal with. Actually, we want to charge on the emissary if we're able.
At your command. Rest.
Very well.
There is no hope for you now. Be gone.
not end well for you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go in here and see if ally health less than 50% usability heal. Black runestone.
Yes. It will be done.
Darkspawn battle axe, sure, I'll take it.
Yes.
Fractured stone. Lyrium dust. Very nice. Can make less lyrium potions now. I'd very much like to be able to make regular lyrium potions because I think those are specifically the ones we need. So I guess the question is, should be able to do it if we get the recipe. Two enemies we can spot in here. 3, 4, 5.
Of course.
Rest. Big howl.
Very well.
Rest. Need to take this guy down. have to use a regular one. Stupid. Penalty to willpower, penalty to damage, penalty to attack speed.
Very well.
Dagger.
Of course.
Darkspawn longbow. We see some enemies further down. Sure, sure.
Just be silent.
See.
Flee while you can.
Rest. Big howl. Give it a swift kick. Split shots here. Okay. Rest. Give us a big howl.
Another battle.
Elderium dust, very nice.
Of course.
I have beaten one. You cannot win.
Rest, we need you over here. And with a big howl. Morgan gained a level up.
I don't think that's the last of them.
Slap some more into magic.
Be cautious. Creatures will down.
Rest, we need you up here on the front line again. My lovely goodest boy.
Okay, done with you now.
We need a big hole. This really so incredibly good. Lord Dace.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrimont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrimont? Nah. Yeah, sure.
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrimont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm going to explore further.
Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Of course.
Okay, so I'll take that. Medium greatsword. Expert silverite rune.
As you say.
Hey, fire arrows. Did I leave anything behind over here? Bit.
Yes. Will be done.
Let us end this! Let us end this! You will learn to fear me!
Together.
I am your death! Too easy!
Don't always just go into rapid shot. Enemy status, health. Is elite or higher. Usability, Mark of Death. Okay. Rest. We need you to charge this guy. Okay, if you can't actually get to him, we need you to just do a big howl. Now you can do the charge on the emissary.
Now you die! You will learn. Fear me. You should have fled.
I taste steel.
Okay. Just gonna check here and then we'll head back again. Back down the hole, I mean. Back of limbs. The limbs of some demonic creatures in the sack, okay? Asunder. Oh. I'm guessing I can't move past that barricade. Yeah. Sure seems that way. rest do a big roar. Lifestone. Guess you're not allowed to go up there. I do see the lava on the other side of the wall now.
It will be done.
Crystal.
What strange beast?
Press drop down the center of the room. Big howl. Rest. Can we get a take down over there? Come back and Yini is in the secret tunnel fighting Velociraptors. Yes. These are definitely Velociraptors. They're definitely not lizard people digging into historical buildings. Now I have a penalty to cunning.
Very well.
More fire arrows. Rip your intestines, yeah. Fortunately, I was able to keep them inside the body. Lifestone. Got a lot of lifestone. Okay, nothing in here. Road is blocked by lava here. Just head back down this way then. Into the deep roads. What? Am I not allowed to go any further? It's a lot of bull. So I'll go back to Orzammar then.
Careful out there.
Sure. Actually, let's see if this place is open. It is open now. Wonderful.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. I really want to start this?
You know what? I'm thinking I do.
Take him down. Yeah. Real genius, huh? Now, Rest can do a big howl. Give him a swift kick in the buttocks. I'll mark him for death.
Right there.
Rest, you will eat one of your Mabari Crunch.
Yes. What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead! In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself.
What do you know about her kata?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
The children as well. Can you go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
Of course.
Well, it looks like I need to talk to
Very
Jarvia
well.
and
As
her
you
pay
say.
up for making me spend my time.
It will be done.
Sandal Fetick. Ooh, so we definitely want to find Sandal Fetick because he can add runes to weapons. That's what it said in the.
There's a woman. We'll get plenty for
Rest away, howl. And rest. You will charge on that suck. Wow, Rogic.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Yennefer, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd like to hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
It must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Well, I don't have that kind of money.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Alimas Emporium.
What do you wish of me?
I wish you to move out of my camera.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
I'm COS.
Of course.
Okay. Some interesting weapons, but yeah, your bow ammo is way too expensive for it to be worth it. It's nice with some backstab and crit damage, but not for that price. Freezing coating recipe, choking gas, Adder's kiss, freezing traps. Concentrator agent, distilling agent. I don't think that's what I need. Distillation agent, yes. I do need some distillation agent. I would also like to get a recipe for better lyrium.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course. You're back. You got more business? Of course.
Distillation agent. Take all of it. Take your lyrium dust as well. A lot of freaking elf fruit. Frost rock. Just sell that. Lifestone.
Of course.
Hmm. Shady Corbett.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dares steal from the Shape Raid.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Yes. Now we get our hands.
Proven receipt.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help you?
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What does the family want to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
If you're a miner, why would your son be casteless?
In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a miner like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
Yeah, never say that again. Is there any other solution?
Yes. I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways?
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
I don't like to see a child suffer.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Well, I'll try. I make no promises. Suspicious door. No, I don't think doors are necessarily suspicious just because they're there.
It will be done. As you say. Yes.
Huh. Hmm. Door has an Amogus on us. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I have the stiffest of necks right now, but
It will be done.
What are you looking at, stranger?
are you Adele?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
If you don't take Sir Linda back, she'll die.
She knows what she has to do to come home. She's always been welcome, just not the brat. So tell her that, and don't ever tell me what to do with my family.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm. There's a knock. We'll pretend the knock and then we'll go to the proving grounds.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
There's another one
I
here.
am told that it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well, however. Mostly just Duncan.
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important. You don't need to know who what.
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
You wouldn't understand. Don't worry, I don't expect you to.
Sure. Varric.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So the proving's just a tournament.
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision. and no one can protest it.
So what are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Oh, you look like a major. But... well, excuse me then.
I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
If I join, I will be taking the gold, so I don't think I'm allowed to bet on it.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
Yes. How do I sign up?
Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Yes, you may call me Yennefer.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Sure, I'm ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Well, I'll be back in a moment then.
Come back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
So where are these?
Very well.
Gotcha.
You must be the Grey Warden. Luke John said one of you signed up.
Proving Master said the Warden wanted to test her skills.
I guess we'll have to show what kind of tricks we learn in Orzammar.
You two fight together?
We were born together. We fight together. We'll die together.
The ancestors gave us one soul, but two bodies. Everything we do together.
Ah. That's,
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Unless you want to find out.
maybe later.
I think the Grey Warden's worried.
Don't worry. When we beat you, at least we won't taint you.
As if you would.
Didn't I say I need to concentrate? There's plenty of time to congratulate me after the fight.
I'm told I'll be fighting you in round 1.
So you're the Grey Warden? It's an honor. Really, a privilege. You hear so much about the Wardens. They say on the surface, they're the only ones who fight Darkspawn, and everyone hails them as heroes, and... are you taking recruits?
I don't have the authority, unfortunately.
Oh, well, maybe you could make a recommendation to your superiors after you see me in action.
Sure, we'll talk later.
May the ancestors smile on you, and me, and the Grey Wardens.
That seems reasonably nice.
So you're the Grey Warden Lord Harrimont brought in to replace his missing fighters.
I fight in my own name.
You haven't said you're championing Harrimont, but it's obvious Balin didn't send you. Whatever Harrimont's reasoning for wanting you here, he'll be disappointed. I've been watching you, and I must say I'm not impressed. Your stance is sloppy and your eyes proclaim your every move. I've no doubt I could beat you. Of course, you'll never make it that far.
I heard a bunch of Paramount supporters dropped out at the last minute.
We will need to fight shortly.
I guess you just want to start fight here then. I don't take well to being assaulted. Greetings, I am Yennefer of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her
I
honor.
miss you. Yeah. We all miss Duncan. And who are you?
I am Ferinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
I should get going then.
Ancestors guide you.
Davianak Volny.
You looking at something?
Get out of here!
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
I'm game. What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Oh, who am I facing and what do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
I'm setting you up with a team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Oh, just right into it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to charge the Blood Mage. you do a big howl.
Begin the onslaught.
Big howl.
I need healing. No hope now. I am wounded.
Good job, Warden.
Actually put me
You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
I'll come back for some action later.
I'll be here.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Okay. I think I'm ready for my fight then.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
Who am I fighting this round?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old.
Wow.
All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Let's start the fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today he fights as champion for the Royal Prince Balin against a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
First thing we do is mark him for death. And then we throw some pocket sand. Then we kick him in the knackers. Another kick. Pocket sand.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Swain is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Sure, let's try.
All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. The Grey Warden will face the notorious duo, the warrior caste Twin Terrors, now fighting as champions for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay. I think Lukejan is the one I want to take out first, so mark him for death. Magia will throw some pocket sand for it. And we'll just deal with Lukejan. We'll kick at Magia.
Very well.
Say small pulses. Back to Lukejan.
This one thinks the best of me. How foolish.
Okay. Big pulses. Pocket sand. Then we do a shattering shot. Kick to the knackers.
Very well.
Let's do a rapid shot for the time being. And we'll also do another shattering shot. Don't just stand around when you get out of it.
There is no hope for you now.
Shattering shot.
There is no hope for you.
Pocket sand.
Now you die. So shut it.
Christ. Get a kick in. Doesn't seem to do much of anything, sure.
Will not end well for you.
Come on. Bloody hell.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Next up is Roshan, the only survivor of the Deep Roads raid to retake the Kobaliman Tig. Are you ready to begin?
In a little bit, I'll be back.
Watch yourself. This crowd will only wait so long.
Alright.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
And I plan to give it to them.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving. So far, the Grey Warden has won the field. But victory is far from assured. Next to challenge that perfect record is Expeditionary Captain Roshan. Will he find Valos Atreides and defeat the Grey Warden?
It does me great honor to face you, Warden.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay, I want to look at something. Others. Doctorson. News. I guess I'll just have to do it. This then. Sand. Kick in the knackers.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Better and better, Warden. I never would have guessed you could triumph over Captain Roshan. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proof. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Grey Warden, choose your second, for now you face Lord Davianic Volney and Oliniv.
I'll choose Alistair of the Grey Wardens.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Okay. Sure, we'll focus on Darvanic then.
Where shall I
Barbarianic.
Very well. Now you die.
The winner is the Grey Warden! You prove yourself a master of paired combat, Warden. I congratulate both you and your second. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Give me,
Very well.
some time to rest first. Drop another save.
Good, you're back. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
Yes, let's
go
give
down
it
to the
him.
ring. This is the only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, the Jotun Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him, the Grey Warden came from nowhere, cutting a swath through Orzamar's finest warriors. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well. It will be a pleasure seeing you fall.
Pleasure is all mine.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Okay. Shale, you go up here. Star, you go up here. I'll move back here. Roll Mark of Death on Jotun. Shatter his armor. I need to do a big heal here. Oh, great, Alistair's down. I'll use this. Shall you do a big heal? Need to do a heal on Shale.
Yes, well.
Do a big heal yourself. Okay. Need to activate Stone. Shell is down. Just I'll use a big heal. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, so it's just me versus Piotin.
Alright, you get!
Heal now. Okay. Pocket sand. Nagas.
Touch me! Yes. Will be done.
Heal. Pocket sand. Big heal. Little heal.
It will be done.
Ba 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 ba. Come on, I will not turn the camera. Just shoot him. Mark him for death.
Very well.
Okay.
It will be done.
Pocket sand.
Of course.
Okay. A little heal.
Yes. Now, true power. It will be done.
Okay. Big
Very
heal.
well. So shall it be.
Pocket sand. You fucking stop it.
It will be done.
Yeah, this is quite a lot of bullshit.
Good, you're back. Are you ready? The crowd is eager to see another.
Yeah.
Oh, chop each.
You fight well. It will be a pleasure seeing you.
Last.
Okay, shell up here. Was there up here? I will start on this henchman. I will shoot that guy. So you need to take a big potion here.
Feel good.
Okay, what the fuck is that that rage loading? He literally has an AoE that's so big that no matter where I stand, I get hit by it. That's pretty bullshit. It's pretty bullshit. Okay. Drink big potion. Oh. That one wasn't me. That was just the game crashing.
Good, you're back. Are you ready? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the this.
You fight well. It will.
Okay, what the fuck is this? Go up there. Go up here. Shovel.
Yeah.
We'll work on this guy then.
Down you go.
Go up here and fucking save this guy. Okay, and that just instantly kills all this stuff. No, I'll say that's me loading because that was a lot of bullshit. The game crashing was not me.
Good, you're back. The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go.
You fight well. It will be a pleasure seeing you fall.
Morgan and I will run all the way down here. And I would like Morgan to start by throwing out fast weapons. And I will mark for death this guy. Okay, now we go for the right hand man. Shale, you should also activate Stoneheart or whatever it's called. We can use Bellow. Use break from that guy. You drink a little potion. Throw a heal on Shale. Drink a... Shale, you can also drink a little potion. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. It's not far, but it's somewhere. Throw a heal on Shale. Over there. Should we do aim as well? We need Shield. We need you to drink a big potion. Would like you to drink a little potion. I'd like a shadow shot on that henchman. That is... Big potion, please. I'll need to go up here to Pyotin. And I'll need to do a pocket sand. Nice. Now we can all just wail on that henchman.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
You focus that crap control the guy.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then I am pleased to announce the Grey Warden as the winner of this memorial proving, the favorite of the ancestors.
So, like, I could focus him. That's what I tried to do the first time around, but like he deals some really chunky hits, but like his companions, his henchmen, they also dealt like some chunky hits. And with the two melee guys and the ranged guy around, like they to put it in D&D terms, they had too much action economy. So I needed to get the other two guys, at least two of the two melee guys, needed to get them out so they wouldn't just take up a lot of stuff. And then I was able to do a little bit of crowd control on him. But also I activated Shale's Stoneheart much earlier, which helped him tank a lot. It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Rest leveled up. Oh, actually, let me go talk to the nice guy over here. I think he was over here.
Let me know when you're recruiting for that army.
Oh, right, sure.
It will be done.
Gem merchant, general goods.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Oh, I'll come back if I find any more knocks. Andal Helmi.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
Hello, Lord Dace.
Thank you for your service.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his station?
No, not the assembly. Well, I guess we want to go to the assembly too.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I have a few things to do first.
I wouldn't keep the prince waiting long.
It's not the prince yet.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your presence has...
I think that was everything I needed here. So let's go to the Dust Bowl and see if we can find someone interesting.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Dwarven society.
There was like some guy mentioned on the tool, or the load screen or whatever, about being able to shove gems into my status. I think his name was wasn't Javin. Javin is
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's. I'll
It will be done.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Yeah, we'll get this one from Morgan. It's definitely a different look.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Shine your shoes.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Oh.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Sure. Thank you for your consent.
You got a crust of bread to spare.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Sure.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
Yeah. Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Well, how did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
What's a Carta?
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Well, where's somebody to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
Okay,
I'll
then.
just stay out of your way then.
What? That's fine.
I'm so cold.
If I were tall and beautiful like you, I could make all sorts of money.
Ah. What are you doing, Morrigan? I'm not sure that's how you display your dominance. Let's see here. Sure. Let's go speak with Mark.
Yes.
Oh, it's almost 2:30 already.
As
Let me
you
just see
say.
if I can find a guy in here.
Atrust Valis, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapster's. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'm looking for someone.
Aye? Maybe I can help.
I thought Ogren might be here. Who's Ogren?
He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth.
I think we. Hello, Nevin.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Don't mind if I do.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm Yennefer, Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
Well, thanks for the drink, but I should go.
Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
So, which one of you goons is Ogren? It's you.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's the Paragon.
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother, too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren. Sod off, Duster.
What a charming fellow.
Will be done.
This is just empty now. Okay, sure.
Of course.
Sure. One second. Can't seem to find out who it was that that apparently could work with enchanting. Only got 1 point inside the depot. That's really annoying.
Yes.
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your...
Diamond Mall.
Evidence suggests Lord Balin considering widespread military draft. News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can
Very
hold up
well.
the dwarves forever?
Greetings.
Okay.
As you say.
Guess we'll just explore the castle then. Love letter.
Of course.
All of this stuff just... Oh great, a revenant. Rest, I need you to go, go, go. Okay, I need to... Yes, I already marked for death. Good, good, good.
My power is yours.
Okay, that's... It's a nasty attack. See, immune. Okay. Okay, shield, activate Stoneheart. Fellow. Do a pulverizing blow.
Let's have at it! This won't feel good.
I am am your death! Another battle, I see.
I need you to move away now. Back in.
You will.
Okay. I'll need to try to pocket sand. No. How about a kick to the shins? Nope. Wait. Morgan, you wanna?
I am ready.
Away.
Let's end this quickly.
Let us end this quickly!
Big heal. And the mulberry crunch.
Are you done yet?
Yes.
No.
Let's get on with it.
Turn and run!
What the actual frick is going on here?
Just don't.
Took plenty of damage before and now it just takes nothing. I can't hit for shit.
Now you don't!
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
There is no hope for you now!
That was real weird. Real weird. I think this is probably a good time to maybe we can do what I was supposed to do before. We can just go and talk to Balin.
Of the hour, Lord Balin promises radical changes that will affect the ancient paragon. Have our traditions no value?
See what
Lord
he wants.
Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth. He has returned.
Let me just see if I need to turn in the book. No, I did that already. Good. We'll see what Balin wants, and then we'll close out the stream for the night. So we'll just go in here and make some healing poultices. We'll make some lesser health potions. We'll make some Bari Crutch.
Are you ready to see Balin now?
Yeah, sure, take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not
Send
many
to
outsiders
fetch.
so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
God, stop. Well... All I care about is getting the troops to face the Blight.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then you'll honor the agreement with the Wardens.
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Oh. Trying to go back on your word.
I only promised to hear your story. Now I will help when I can, but I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta.
So Javia's been threatening a merchant.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with rooting out the criminal scum. Let me guess, you want my help?
I'd never ask for such a thing, but if you do eliminate Jarvia and her thugs, you would have my gratitude. And my promise that as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll go look for her right now.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
We're already pretty sure where Javia's hideout is. I get turned around. No, I'm just in the castle right now. Okay. No, I'm not making, sure. Let me just go around and loot every room I get to. Till I find the exit. Oh, you're not using this, right? Thank you.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
A dwarven regicide antidote. Flask concentrator agent and some life stones. We've sold some, so we'll need to get another flask and some concentrator agent. Definitely get the life stones back.
It will be done.
I think the biggest issue might be getting the flasks, but
very well.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plan to deal with... Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin supported by demon worshippers?
It will be done.
Garen.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
You all right?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Thanks, I will. We can keep marking trucks for now. You don't actually have the stones I want.
Please, don't encourage Dagna for... Of course.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Okay. Now you fucked up. I like that the commoner is just totally chill about it.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that. I'll take your...
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Javia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Well, let me see your wares then.
Of course.
Let's see. Concentrate agent. Life stones. You don't have any bottles. Why don't you have any bottles? What kind of goof doesn't have any bottles when you're selling stuff to make potions? Two lifestone, two concentrate agent.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any more flasks left. No. Typical.
Human? What's a human doing down?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide?
You know a woman named Javia.
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
True. There's 5 silver for the road.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
I already have some of those. I have a bag of limbs, but that's not it.
Of course.
Back to the guy who got squeezed for money. There's some knocking. These guys don't have any finger bones. What a ripoff.
I'm so cold.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Okay. Rest. Big howl. We get this guy out first. ammo. Ah, got standard ammo, okay.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be a Javias when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it?
The ancestors have shown their favor.
Bless you.
As you say. It will be done.
So very close to level up.
Back again?
Well, we'll see if we can't get another combat or something in so we can...
Yes.
Just so we can get some experience and level up. That'd be real neat.
Very well.
What's the password?
Javia sucks Lizard X.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Our foes are broken.
Big howl. Now you overwhelm the archer. Okay. It's also very close to level up, but I gotta level up now. Support points into strength, so I can eventually use the helmet that gives me more attributes. Master Archer. Next I'm gonna put in to mechanical expertise. Lethality is also pretty good though. Actually use lethality better than Master Archer. Let's grab lethality actually. And we drop a save here. Card to hideout. Alright. So we've been going for we started at 9, so that's 6 hours and 15 minutes. It seems like a decent way to get back into it. Wonderful. I will just swap this on over to the main screen and we'll close it out for the night. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Right. So yeah, that is going to do it for me for tonight. I had a lot of fun getting back into it. So it's definitely something to enjoy. I have a couple more meetings this week, and I will need to figure out what's gonna happen with whether or not they want to hire me for an additional project. So I'm not entirely sure how well I'll be able to do streaming for the next little while, but by the end of Tuesday I should have a good idea of the chances, and I'll get back to you by then. Probably also have a schedule out for the rest of the week, and maybe I'll have good news, bad news, depending on how you look at things. But I'll definitely have some news. As for what else is going on, I know for a fact that in Katatis, my good stream friend who I play Baldur's Gate with, and a bunch of other games, he's going to take another crack at Ace Combat 5 tonight. He's tried before and it's had some trouble with playing nicely with OBS. So in just about 45 minutes, Inkatatis will be trying some Ace Combat 5 on his channel. So please go check that out. That is very good. I don't have anything else to add. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Take very good care of yourselves, and until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you all.